Good evening, everyone, and welcome. I'm Boot Hill, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Or a little flames? Mocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda, sour mix, dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need. So good you'll never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set that muddle fudger on fire. I'll make you spend your credits all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the real deal, what's left to say? But 3, 2, 1, fire. Boot Hill, 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 go. Burn it, Boot Hill, you model fudging forker.
Good morning, everybody. Did I reset my lips? I think I did reset last link, but so funny thing happened. I got laid off of my job. As you can see, I have a donation goal for unemployment. Just type !unemployment into Twitch or YouTube chat. But yeah, it wasn't anything I did. At least not this time. I said that I have to say not this time. As yeah, it was just corporate being greedy, so I'm kind of just, I don't know if I'll be able to file for unemployment, and I really don't mean to like beg or anything, but it would be a huge help if I could get some assistance, especially since I do have a trip for Orlando planned next month. I mean, next month, I'm talking as if we're already March, but it's actually in April, to visit some ailing family members. And also, I might get another goal for my re-debut, since I am going to get a new design soon, courtesy of my friend Chaotic Blossoms. I can't give her a shout out yet though. But today we're going to be playing some Star Rail followed by Marvel Rivals. Since a new story patch dropped, I might be pulling for Tribby. I do kind of like her kit. I know I said I was going to be in a Quantum boycott with emphasis on boy. It's kind of a pun, and also because notice how Quantum is 100% female, while Imaginary is like, what, 80% male, 20% female. I feel like that's a double standard, and I really want Star Rail to add at least one Quantum male character. I don't care if he's 4-star, but dang it, Tribby's kit is looking too good. Anyway, we'll enjoy the story. We'll get into Marvel Rivals later if there's time. Tomorrow I'll do another studying stream, and let's just vibe and have a good time. Gonna open up Star Rail right now. Let me disable my preview to save CPU power. Let me go change my display game. Let me tab to here, Game Catcher. Put it on Star Rail on GeForce Now and make sure. Oh my god, I have to log in again. How annoying. Of course I gotta log in again. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my phone so I can get my Hoyoverse password. I do want to voice a concern. It feels like literally every company's getting too greedy nowadays, and of course Hoyoverse is no exception, because there were leaks of like Castoris, the coming character in 3.2. She is going to supposedly have an account-wide passive. That means if you have her in your party, period, she can grant you guys a free revive, sort of. It's more like we played League of Legends, which I'm currently not playing due to their terrible business practices, but if you ever used the character Renata, her skill on somebody, and if they die, they have like a few seconds to cancel the death by killing their opponent within a certain amount of time. If the time runs out, they'll still die, but if they kill their opponent within that time limit, they won't die. It works kind of like that, and it wouldn't be so bad if one, it wasn't account wide, and two, if it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't also work in endgame modes like Memory of Chaos. I mean, at the very least, nerf it so that it doesn't work in endgame modes. It's definitely very concerning that they're going to paywall certain features and easy hacks beneath characters. Anyway, we are going to navigate to the. You have to go to Amphorius. Over here.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Here's where the story resumes.
Galaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
42 days. How'd you even arrive at that number? Because it's the meaning of life, the universe, and everything from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Goes on within the vortex. All I can.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's
Lady Trinan.
Oh no.
It has come to this.
What now?
Is he dead already?
Get ready, my Demos.
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans.
You know, I think Mighty's kind of growing on me.
As I promised you, Aglaya,
I
will
might
intervene in the
pull for
trial
him. There's like a
this time.
45% chance I will pull for him.
Safety. But that's
But I also really want Blade if he reruns next patch.
I know this is not
'Cause
the
I'm a
time to
Blade
demand
simp.
any more from you.
I love all my husbandos very much.
All right then. To be as
Even if I
prepared as
don't
can,
initially like a husbando at first, he will grow on me.
That might not be a good idea.
The one husbando I will probably most likely end up hating is Oswaldo Schneider. I hope he doesn't become playable, and if he is playable, I hope they don't make him hot, because I hate him for what he did to Boot Hill.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey.
Can't we all go together?
Someone should stay outside in case we need help. Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Didn't we just kill Nikador?
Happen, Casterus. Your priority is to ensure. Thank you both for your valor. Taking the lead in this battle.
Let's do it.
May that warrior be.
Yeah, let's go. Why? Team has to include Mighty. Okay. I think his gimmick is that he drains HP, so let's a quick lineup.
Our reinforcements from beyond this.
Dang it! I didn't mean to pick that.
Please close your eyes and
I meant to change my party. Darn it! I was gonna put Jingliu in,
They once kept the fate of this world.
but I think since it's a Mighty trial, should be okay, right?
Deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to
Because
destroy
Mighty plays a lot like Blade in that he does more damage, and also Arlan, even though Arlan is really not a good character battle-wise, but like Mighty plays in a way that he loses HP in order to do more damage. Also, he cannot die, much like Blade, I think. I think both he and Blade will just always revive whenever they hit 0 HP, I think. I don't own Blade yet. I want to, though.
Find courage on a long journey back home.
Lady is my husbando. Dan Hung's my husbando. They're all my husbandos. All the boys. All of the boys. Again, except Oswaldo Schneider. Screw Oswaldo.
What's the matter? Surprised?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
There's carnage.
Mighty is kind of
Shouldn't
hot.
come as a surprise to see. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a war.
Let me zoom in on him. I can't zoom in on him yet.
So, this is what he fears the most.
He's got a nice back. I'm gonna. I can't buy myself because it's a little misaligned. He do be kind of hot.
A disaster. So much for
Let me put a Jingliu in. And a healer. Literally, why not her? And a decent healer. Yeah, I'm just kind of Frankensteining this thing.
a disaster. So much for the king of those.
You won't get away, Kremno and Vermin!
Okay, got free healing there.
Your name, brute. Your
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
For real, this whole setting is making me want to replay Hades with mods, and also maybe get Hades 2. I kind of want to wait for it to exit early access, though. I absolutely love Hades' whole system of combining god boons, like special powers. You can come up with some really fun combinations.
I see you're eager to die. Very well, then. I shall
Pardon
grant
me.
you just that.
Intervene and stop the soldier.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Oh no.
Mightimos, my king, avenge me.
Rip this guy.
You're next.
Oh jeez. Good thing we don't see that on screen.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Jingliu needs a buff, honestly. Blade does too.
Show me your courage.
Smash.
Save it for your grown skin.
Fiend or devil. Crush them all.
Crud, well, thanks to, Huohuo's, heal per turn thing, I'm not dazed for long, which is good.
Blade of moonlight.
I'm not sure how well Mighty will synergize with Jingliu. All I know is that losing HP boosts gives him more stacks, if you noticed. Yeah, he gets more stacks, like you saw a little number right below his portrait. I guess the more stacks he has, the more damage he does.
Noise. This battle cry must have gone to Finon.
Mighty's nuts. Haha, got he. I'm just kidding.
That voice. Not you two, Cartonas.
Mighty Most destroyed all the...
What is going on?
I just need you to tell
All of this, you know. I have no intent. Humiliate me. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty. Take it!
this is.
Uh-oh.
Finally gone mad.
Enough! Be quiet! Look out!
Oh, hey, Dunhung. Why is he still not voiced? This is really annoying, honestly.
parted the waters.
How would I even remember that? That was something real you would say.
So, you walk. This might not be a single person's trial. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Got a drop for Star Rail. Let me go claim it. Let me claim these Marvel Rivals drops while I'm at it.
We can only hope this battlefield. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
Still have enough charge.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Go find your friends in hell.
Wow, that's harsh.
I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were the true entrance to Nikador.
I met that warrior before.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a king.
I thought we killed Nikador. Let me go check the wiki.
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
Yeah, we technically did kill him. Why is he still talking?
Here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase.
Is this like a memory of Nikador or something? Like a mimetic entity?
Courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one.
So you have chosen death. I'm just kidding.
Turn a blind eye to.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Finon failed the trial? God, I hope not. Not my boy.
The greatest fear in the depths
Not my boy.
fought with exceptional valor.
No. I refuse to believe Kevin died again. If you know Honkai Impact 30, you know what I'm talking about.
Battleground, and grant you wish to take him away. Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off.
Your opinions are of no interest to me. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will
Get his
put you to
ass.
rest once more.
Commendable. Your noble
Oh no, he did not just play the "your mother is dead" card.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past?
Get him.
This nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Get him.
It's as clear as day, my Demos. My eyes must have seen.
Get his butt.
But thanks to that, I have also come. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife cut. Oh, child enacted by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Oh dear.
You, the successor of Thranos.
Battle time.
Right? You knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very
Nice view of his back.
What about you, Lydomos? Can your murderous intent
I'm gonna drop an oh no, he's hot.
prove to me that you are worthy of this power?
Yeah, he definitely gains stacks with each
Miserable whales. Kings of Kremlin.
smash.
This is the power you desire? Show me your courage. Forever do.
I think he automatically heals. Yeah, he auto heals. Oh, he has a follow-up.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
Oh no, no, no. I just had a auto on. That's my mistake. But he does have a actually no, he does have a follow-up. I think bro legit cannot die ever. I can see why you need a pair with Casterus, so I might end up getting up Casterus too. So much for my quantum boycott. I'm still not getting Jade though. I don't like her.
So feeble. Conquer all lands. Dying somehow accepts your punishment.
Yeah, he automatically heals up when he activates his thing. His ult.
Here you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremlin.
Yeah.
All will be revealed. An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity. In lunar flame.
How noisy.
Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. My mic is back. Let me just reset the this. Yeah, voice mod decided to be dumb and die on me for no real reason. Anyway, we're back.
Wait for insanity. Blade of moonlight.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Wow, Mighty has a lot of HP. Like a lot of it. Or no, I think his... I don't even know how much max HP he has. He must have a lot.
Accepts your punishment.
Oh, I think he's got over 10k at this point. I think his max HP increases every so often. Excuse me, what? Kainon? Oh yeah, if you remember that he cannot die. Oh, and he technically didn't even stab him. It just went at his side or something like that. Let me go check my Discord because I'm getting another ping.
I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His so
Greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Tell us more about
one
it.
of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
Here we go, that obscures my UID.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So,
you know very well the decision doesn't lie as the successor to Kremnos, mighty. But ultimately, that it is foolhardiness and indecision, not...
Got some achievements. Let me go claim them. Let's try a tribute pull really quickly. Nope. That was a bust. See, can I exchange any points? I cannot. That a limited time thing only. I already have that skin for her. That. A Stellaron. Seriously, why doesn't he voice? Cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit. The Antimatter Legion? Things are not as simple as they seem. Could be an all-star cast. Heh. Another sense it is Penacony all over again. Ooh, we get to go into Mighty's POV.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first
I feel like Triby's design is definitely inspired by Nahida. Like the dress, the shoes look similar. The eyes too, like the little the pupils look almost the same as Nahida's.
A little quiet though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think
Got another drop.
you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it? I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. Give me some time to speak with my people.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers. Your people. If you take on the divine role, they...
I once was. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later.
D?
Hmm?
Regardless of what happens...
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince!
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archimed.
Why are you kids here alone?
Mom and Dad were asleep.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
Sorry, I don't.
No way! Mr. Crateros, he was counting near Verax Leo when we went to...
It was prudent of you to be caught.
It's...
All right.
Wait, Your Highness! I heard you retrieved Nicodemus. Does that mean...
Have you ever been to... You were all born in the Holy City. You have never even witnessed...
Because this place is Mom and Dad told me that the children of...
They also said that the Kremnoan attack...
The kids in the Holy City don't... We don't care. We all know...
That time has not yet arrived. Only by following this path.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos.
I'll be right back.
Crateros.
Be right back. I'm back. Give me a sec. I'll just check something here. Oh, this has a bug report. Never noticed that. Oops. There are stairs.
There he is.
That! Oh, it's the Crown Prince. Get a grip.
Out of my way, lackeys of the...
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten. That vicious beast had been a menace for years. And the bone... But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den. Why are you red-faced already? It's your storytelling. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's... Oh, what in Akama... To what do I owe the pleasure, son of...
Kratos.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty-Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this...
What about the Council's informant?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Good, wait, so how in the... Keep up with it.
The world may never know.
Sorry, I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Why isn't... Oh, there we go. Now it's opening.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
A spot for a private chat.
Sus.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What's going on?
What are you up to?
Someone?
So, tell me.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been...
Those rumors are not...
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of...
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Mighty-Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty-Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none. This is the creed of every Kremnoan.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is as I swore to your mother. That I would guard your crown, Gorgo. Your mother.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Achaman.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in...
My young lord, especially when it wields power enough.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong. This is murder. Do not...
Enough! Midas, we must.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift. You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodline? As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings... But listen to yourself now.
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just a coward, royal wing elites, and efforts of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold!
Does anyone else have any objections?
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, with all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the sea. May fate and the gods await my son.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, oh unworthy king.
We shall see who...
Midamos, they all tell me to forget. The son of Gorgo. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown.
Man, my poor Mighty.
Miss, you're awake. Is the room too cold? I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you. I'm glad you're...
Where's the book? Where's the book? No, that's not it. Where's the book? Must be this. It's Mighty's story now. Homeland's blood.
His years of drifting made him...
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions,
that is why.
Act concluded. The path has been lit. Not enough. Come on, let's go. Casters, let's go. There we go.
Bats are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Ooh, a treasure chest? Let me open it. Let me clean this too.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through though. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before... Calm down, Tree.
Please, there's no need to fret.
No. Trianne is just... What? Trianne is super... You've forgotten all about Mama. Trianne...
See you tomorrow?
See you tomorrow.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss
Pardon me.
It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind...
Certainly. It's just...
I understand. Much appreciate. We're lucky that she has... The authenticity of the piece isn't important. I've long wished to show my gratitude for... Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough. seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well. Your companion. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do. As for all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trail, this is the dew of divine blood, back in the days of prosperity. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this. Very.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make out.
Huh?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglia's
Barbara?
voice and micro-expressions.
Nah, this is Hyacine. But she does look a lot like Barbara. She's literally just pink-haired Barbara from Genshin.
Are you guests from beyond the sky?
Even the outfit is similar.
You've done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Hyacin, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you. As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need...
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacin, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered.
I
wonder who her voice actress is. Hyacin, I mean.
But I would, as it happened, Akuma intends to send a messenger.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian,
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss...
That's a wonderful suggestion.
In that case, do bring... This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread, and has been passed down in my family through generations. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you.
It's navigation. have to speak with these two.
I'm glad to be in your company. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible. Thanatos controls my fate, and they have something of mine. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organizing several Chrysos air.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the. Look, there she is, and Lady Trianne. But did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne. Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akima for some fresh air. Trianne knows the city has good doctors.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, these wounds. This
Uh-oh.
is bad. Clementine, prepare a Grey, Cassie, and Trianne. Would you mind making your way to the Grove as a healer? I can't.
I understand.
Trianne believes he'll get better.
Oh dear.
Follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akima! Down this road we go. Little Cass, little Grey.
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones.
Cass, memmy, mem.
She said her name just as the name instead of mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. After spending the last few days together,
Transform into a cute girl now. I'm joking.
it's already action hour. You were talking in your sleep.
Sleep talking?
Something like,
Ugh, so embarrassing.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our But Trianne can't. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, 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 mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Boom. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Me, mem, mem, mem. Okie dokie. Train, we follow this woven trail and mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Legend has it that
Look, a huge tree. It's Mem. Memmy.
That's pretty. Oh, you can see a face on this tree. A photo.
Memmy, mem, memmy, mem.
it's the bow of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began a long time ago. Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build.
Trianne knows this. Mem.
Something feels. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. Yet, it seems both. That doesn't seem likely.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. Mem.
This place is too quiet. What in the world?
Trianne found it! Everybody, fly across to the entrance on the other side. What could it be?
Let's get over there. There we go.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of storage should be just ahead of us.
There's a treasure chest here.
Oh. As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is...
Something happened?
No one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Tree, do you remember? Lady Aglanis.
Pardon me.
While you're in the grove, the golden... This is achievable because the grove is not only... Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow. I'm sorry. If I'm not mistaken...
There...
But that shouldn't be... Are they... white?
Right.
No. These are shadows of dead...
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of however, this also means that the golden thread has...
What happened?
Ma'am, can you read...
Black towards the great
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos.
No, I don't like where this is going.
Trianne will be on high alert.
Another puzzle? Looks like there's less puzzles this time. Yeah, I felt like they overdid the puzzles last time.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There.
Black tide. Oh my goodness, look. I guess this is what happens to people that get corrupted by the black tide. Look at this. Or... I think so, right?
This looks...
No, it's neither. This is a creation of...
Yep, I called it.
Such creatures
I was right.
when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks.
Called
of their
it.
former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the grove.
Should we...
Oh dear.
The monster is alive!
Trianne, please, miss. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the black tide.
All things human creations. Welcome, customers. Can we talk? Expand your thinking. Converge and awaken.
My good. Till I will protect all beauty.
Hope this is an open sesame.
My own.
Let's be fight as one. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a bullet. You defeated it, little Gray, little Kaz. You're so strong.
To think the black tide has spread this, I'm afraid world where strife has fallen.
Oh no!
Looking at this mess, but
at the same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of...
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs.
Wait, there's another
especially severe. A result of the black tide.
There's another part of Tribi. I think it's Trinon. Where'd Trinon go?
Even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. That he is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is...
The Grove?
Now that I think about it...
Trian just... the black tide hasn't... We haven't detected any survivors.
The black tide is... Can they tell where the core flame...
We see it.
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to and find Anaxa. Unless...
They've set off.
I pray for their safety.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that...
Is this...
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threat. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to...
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife... Alas, it's too late.
Alright.
Not for now. She must... That being said, based on... It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the...
Oh boy.
Everything will be fine. The...
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust... Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolute during our regular citizens' assemblies.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody said
Yes, that is how we formed it.
With the exception of Voronix.
That is true.
Trian believes Circe's will be over. So, Little Gray and Little Cass?
Good idea. In that case, please promise us that you'll...
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look...
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Of course, we know that. After all, remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard.
In that...
Them is adorable. Wait, did she say Ornyx's power?
So many monsters.
Wait, so let's go investigate this.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Interracial guide. I don't think I'll have enough. No, I don't nearly have enough. Investigate it.
I can't open it. Yes. Most of the door.
Are you serious? Just a mere... Before you try unlocking the door. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the fountain...
Okay, Xanax. Oh no. It reminds me of Dr. Ratio.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where they're... Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possible...
Yeah, I think he and Dr. Ratio will be friends.
already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove. The Black Tide. And that you misput that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue. And now, the objective is complete.
Miss, judging from your Professor Anaxa? That's a lot. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate. It is an extremely complicated theory, provided that Yes, that seems like... You don't have to take that too... Perhaps they were just unable to transfer... It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is making our way there. Right.
Oh boy. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's this?
Alchemy is truly incredible.
I need to change parties, actually. Let's change to, where is it? Let's go to this one. Let's use this team.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
That's why I'm supposed to keep quiet in the library. Don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting.
Where's it coming from? No. It seems to be coming from...
No boy.
Let's go check it out.
What? What's this? Let me go talk to this thing here. Garment maker. That's Aglaya's memo sprite. Nah, I can't do anything. Let's examine this and try another trippy pull.
Is that all?
Nope. Not a lucky pull. I tried for Boot Hill E2, but I only got his E1 when he was running.
Regardless of what you do... Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Just call me Calypso. Of course not. Just
be careful. Even if the head of the Lotafit, the Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would let me test her.
Do you mind if I join?
That would be rather inappropriate for some. However, I'm going to ask you some questions.
A pop quiz.
What was the topic for the grand finals?
Is a flying arrow in motion.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 700. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon, Anaxa the new sporist, is still alive.
Oh, whew.
As the saying goes, seeing.
I'll keep my eyes on you.
Oh, that's true.
As
long as we can get the. So, the solution.
Okay. Don't sneeze now. I feel like sneezing, but I shouldn't.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did...
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears. While nesting, all the two of you have to do.
Ma'am.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not?
We can retrieve it.
Oh my. Besides, the You're, although I'm simply making you. Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. As a student of Anaxa,
I cannot deny that, Miss. Since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even if you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target.
Let's see if I can solve this puzzle. Have a character stand on the Congo spoon to reach a high location through its growth and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Uh-oh. Let's use this then. Maybe this is what we'll need. There we go.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
I might need to use Sunday for this team. I mean, Sunday and Jingyuan. That's who I was thinking of.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Let me pull up my chatbot. Let's see here. Wait, what is this thing? This first off. Some sides of the Icar vessel.
Stored here.
Okay. So this is how you grow new Cognos blooms. Oh, it's this one. Okay, let's try to open this door. So we can get easy access.
Conflict is pitiless. Nothing major.
Seek and you shall receive. Moment and doubt, farewell. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Eternal state. And return! Show no mercy. Receive divinity. Repay. I'll see you off.
Trinity is before me.
Follow my charm. Conflict is pitiless. There's no time to hear. It's thunder. Let's settle this.
I'll overcome the thorn. Moment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charm. Show no mercy. Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
How smart.
That was easy.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the golden... I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So lustrous and beautiful.
Cal.
Understood.
Me bunny mem?
The way she said bunny is cute.
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Let's maybe switch this to switch like cones.
How do you know this place so well?
Let me check my achievements first. And also JY's equipment. He did bump up his crit rate and crit damage just a little bit more. Let me see, let me switch the... Oh, that only slightly increases his attack. It might be better for him to use that one. Argentees.
One of the 7 sages, after all.
Man, Argenti needs a buff. He was one of the limited 5 stars I got completely for free after like months of not logging to Star Rail. I had heard of Dr. Ratio being free, and then that was what I missed. Huo. That was when Argenti was running, and I thought he looked nice. So I wanted him. I'm glad that Star Rail has a lot of handsome boys.
Now,
I like the male characters in Star Rail a little more than in Genshin.
Oh, Nestia. With
Maybe I will have time to play Genshin and Wuwa more now.
So,
that is...
Therefore...
Yes.
Great. Then...
However, furthermore, according to...
I'll allow each of you to...
Well...
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7... Well, it's...
My question is...
There's no point in making...
That applies to you as well, Lady Calypso. If you want us... With all due respect, omitting facts can...
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand...
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Achievements. Oh. Found ya. Wait, let me turn this back for some additional, yeah, that. Celestial Ambrosia. Is there anything else to see here? I don't think so. Let's just keep going.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Let me collect all this. Let me collect it. Let me collect you, please. There we go. Whoops. Almost. There we go. Whoops, I wanted to rewind the thing.
Whoa! It's little Gray. Little...
Lady Trianne.
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Nax.
He's near the treetop, but since Trianne was alone...
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's...
Huh? Calip? Whoa! A spirit?
Coming and going without a trace.
Oh!
This is...
Yup! Trianne found it on a... Trianne
Lady Trianne.
It seems...
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
What's this? It's one of those hand puzzles, isn't it? Well, at least I only have one so far, not a whole lot. Can I punch these things? Oh, I can just get rid of them instantly. That's not neat. Got rid of one of them. You could just skip the battles this way. That's actually really neat. I like that. Wait, is there someone up there? I saw somebody up there. Let me just get this treasure chest. Ah, not you again. Bro. Yeah, I think not. Luckily, there's only one point that you have to,
Eternal the dead return!
I should probably put Huohuo in this party instead of,
Receive divinity.
what's his name? Locha.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Let's settle this. There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I go change my party up. Team lineup to replace you with Huohuo. Yep.
A diamond in the rough.
Let's see if we can do another pull. We cannot yet. Oh. It's just an NPC. And another NPC.
thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Uh-oh, let's not go that way.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be.
What exactly is this?
No. How should I put it? Its legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess...
But our
Sorry, but even rather than worry about this...
no,
Perhaps we can try again. Look, if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should... Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. Lady Trianne.
Little Gray, little Memmy, he is about to burst.
Excuse me?
Coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Let me check my battery again. Might be eating lunch again. Lunch in a little bit. I don't know why I said again. Uh-oh.
Lady Trianne.
Trianne and Memmy were looking over just as they went to take a closer...
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's...
Memmy.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, jeez.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Wait a sec. Okay. Whew.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell...
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like this.
Conflict is pitiless. There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
force. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Get that. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
It's of no consequence.
Here is thunder.
Trinity is before me.
There's no time to come. It's pitiless. Show no mercy.
Easy.
I'm glad that everyone is all right.
A remnant of Nestia's core to get to the throne at the
Whoa. Where did
You finally appeared.
Yes, it's been some. It seems like I'll really be able.
Lady Trian.
Huh.
Obviously. All right.
Another
Ma'am. But we have to go to the treetop to find
I've got a hunch. According to Calypso. How incredible.
So.
Let me see here. Let me get that treasure chest and then go back over there. Uh-oh. Quick, get it and run. Whew.
In that case,
it'll be fine.
Here we go.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, but now.
What?
If the West Wind ever ends, farewell.
Lady Calypso.
Thank you so much for your...
Well, in that case, you're actually certain.
Oh, my. I was wondering when you were...
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character. The head of the Litophagus is actually called
Since you knew from the start that...
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. Also, to make a claim...
Excellent.
Well...
Oh, the reason's quite... I needed your help. And just like...
Is this threat related to the black...
Indeed. And it's even more related, as I could not do anything about him. I split my body up and escaped to... Indeed. I split... As for the last one...
What? Do you mean that...
After all, the scholar, especially that heretic named Anaxa, his way of thinking was... Of course, this also meant...
Ma'am.
What a smart... Will also take down the black...
But... Circe...
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warriors. Golden bow of vows into fire.
Wait a second, there's another.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the loom, and also is this Professor Anaxa?
Uh-oh.
My eyes. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. I look around for any treasure chests. I see one.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem.
Who is this?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei, the black sword and cloak, the owner of the piece of cloth, the north wind that sent over the dead.
You're not. Stand down or die.
Ma'am, run! Ma'am.
That's right. Let's do our best to bite.
Trian will also protect everyone.
Miss, only this time, may death protect us.
Cutscene.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
Uh-oh.
Three slashes. Are enough.
Who exactly are you?
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Someone your own.
There's no time to lose. Here, get thunder.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I can't thank you enough.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, it's just scripted. Don't worry about it. Somehow Wolf was the only one that survived. Is that an AXA? Did an AXA do that? Yep, he did that.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human. How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Farewell. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring.
Fiends or devil. Crush them.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
That was tough. I'm truly.
Oh, I couldn't finish him. Uh-oh. You better not die, Anaxa. Uh-oh.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry,
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne.
I feel...
Uh-oh.
Lady Trianne, you...
All this noise and commotion.
Are you...
There's no need for doubt.
Indeed. You... Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the
That does not surprise me. Are you going to bring me to a
That is indeed my duty.
Fine. There's no but. I have some things to take.
Because Lady Aglaya...
Let me get. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame, and
You intend to do it without her?
do you really think that woman would treat me well? Are you going to stop me, Cast?
I will accompany you.
Let's go. I won't.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should
Now let's try a pull.
know the root cause
Yep.
of our conflict.
Checking battery. Everything is good. Let me go check something really quickly.
Hello, young...
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Well, this is
Chrysos
depressing.
Air stationed at the Grove. I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Well, that certainly is depressing.
Hello.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken,
Oh,
you
jeez.
are Kallinicus's wife, right?
This is where it's going.
Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard
I'm not
any
ready
news
for
for so
feels,
long.
bro.
There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am.
So... Huh?
Yes. He managed to
I see. Please... I come from Kremnos. Death, you know, Kallinicus. I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation...
Who else do we have to break the sad news to now?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
No, wait, Lady Casters.
Keep your cool, Titus. A few days ago.
Wait. That's no shocker. At his age, he was... just up and left me behind. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy. He still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man.
That is it.
Good work, miss.
Let's go.
All right.
We're gonna find out anything what's going on outside of Amphorius, like with March, with Herta, all that stuff. All right. Coming down. Wait, where are they? Where are they? What's going on?
Miss Castoris,
Hello. We haven't.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive.
Let's just answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya...
Please don't jest. It's
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm that Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own.
Please be careful.
Is covered by her golden threads. Don't worry. As I...
Miss, so many unexpected... Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphor. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the trial of strife is imminent. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities. As for me, I detected a strong stench. Speaking of Thanatos, you must have an idea of the... Yet when you caught me in the... I'm curious why you... My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my miss, you must be tired after being on the move.
Yeah, this story is not over. I'd be surprised if they ended this story at this point. I feel like something more is about to happen.
This person's name was seldom mentioned.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
Faced with the god's edict, miracles are the most magic.
So we're making some progress. There's a couple more flame chasers we gotta meet. Magical girl, boy. Can't pull yet. Let's navigate.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
First things first, let me just go check out. Let me see if I can redeem any rewards.
Chess will while away the time.
I don't. Oh, I do have enough. Excellent. I should be able to try a pull now. Nope. I feel like Tribby might be a necessity in future comps. I don't have Rue on May. I don't know when she'll rerun. I know she's specifically for, usually for break teams. Let me go back. Have to navigate back.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Let's go talk to Dan Hong. Why is he still voiceless? I wonder why. Sometime before in, yeah, that.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed Trian use the sentry.
Can you see what?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
Not even close to being done. Hope I can finish all this in this stream. I would much prefer that. Nope, still can't pull it yet.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Oh dear.
Watch out! Kremnoan.
Aggie, now's not the time.
Excuse me. Oh, you two are here as well.
Have you been the Twilight Courtyard? Isn't
I actually just came to relax. I've examined them, and they don't.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously.
He disappeared.
So that's what Dan Hong was talking about.
Let these people rest.
Have you thought of something?
Yes. While they're...
What's going on?
Wow, it does seem a little hotter than normal. Mighty?
Snowy!
The culprit is... Oh.
What did you...
It's just a...
As I expect. On the surface, these two are the Speak up, Mighty.
Some time ago...
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Yeah, he needs to touch grass.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their...
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and...
Still thinking about...
Never mind. It's an idea does strike...
Go ahead.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh boy.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding since we can't see what... Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure long before the dawn of Ericrite. For tens of... It fixated. It set its sights up. It was stuck. It had nowhere to... On the land of Amphorius, some lives, and at last...
My lords, would you like...
What? Get lost.
Are you asking me? Oh, please.
Bro.
What a spectacle.
This is what you get for daring to...
What I'm saying is...
You will personally escort back...
You are wearing...
Is this the lady?
Don't look at me like that.
Very well. Let us...
I think I have my headset on because I don't even have speakers on this computer, but if they did and Mom walked into here, I would be like, oh my god, Mom, this isn't what it sounds like.
Alas. The
But though we just had quite the
Such an... I was looking forward to...
How about we go to the big...
check.
So,
It's so good.
But Lady Treby,
We will have to pass.
please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool.
oh,
Are you curious about it?
I am, but
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. Then, because of reasons, and in return, the price we had to pay was the...
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treby and the others.
We don't know what awaits us at the end, either.
in that case,
Well, there's no way around it.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. We will do everything we...
So your first reaction is, in fact, I look forward to your good news, Heidi.
Now there's another reason to look for...
Uh-oh.
Lady something's... Wait, no, it's Trinan.
Oh no, I was wondering where she was this whole time.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
Hey, so apparently League of Legends is bringing back Hex Tech Chest.
To a weak hyena.
Woo!
By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong
Well,
syllable.
guess I'm gonna reinstall League.
Though we've been acquainted
Don't
for
forget,
some
you're
time,
here forever.
Rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
I think that Cyrene is Mem. Or like a fragment of Mem's soul or something. A fragment of Cyrene's soul, rather.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you.
It's doing a little bit better than when I, than the day I got laid off. At least I am both relieved and also infuriated that this was a corporate greed-fueled layoff. I mean, it's reassuring in the sense that I know it wasn't any mistakes I made, but it also pisses me off because, you know, corporate greed and stuff.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Other than that, I think I'm okay. If I look like I'm sleeping, I'm looking at my phone.
I saw Akuma in the trial. as well as my old comrades. Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand...
This is the first time
They died on the battlefield before the... Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by...
Midamos.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Idonia.
Yes. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius cup.
This is perfect. Mighty Mo.
20 dusks later, Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
Mighty Mos.
Then, it was Possesta, our enemies.
Mighty Mos.
And at last, he hid his condition from me.
A Kremnoan. Dying.
Hephaestion.
No need. Farewell.
Man, I want to give Mighty a hug right now.
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize, following his demise, I considered against the dissent of many, Crateros included. The instant of strife.
If you take over Nikador, so you hesitate.
I don't know, but I have never been crowned.
Your predicament is truly I don't know how I can give
It's
you
going pretty well. I don't know how much more of this patch's story has to go. Probably a little more. She what?
Crateros, what's going on?
It seems I was the one who exposed...
Hey yo, Mikkel.
I demand an explanation.
You might want to mute and tab out of this stream for now, Mikkel, if you want to avoid story spoilers. Mikkel?
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury.
She telling the truth?
I don't know if I'll be able to switch to Marvel Rivals immediately, because Mom has to cook and I'll have to stay with my aunt for a while, but I will likely do it tonight. I'll have to update the YouTube stream title.
Someone.
Age has blinded. Can't you see that I'm hesitating? Because...
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the... Does the mission we Chrysos as bear?
Do you know how the Kremnoan... You're a hypocrite.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her, and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
By agreement,
Oh, she is
between
not
the
messing
High
around.
And the Council of Elders, those who trespass Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. Please, Aglaya.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied, we wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that...
How are you going to show me?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made it you will ask for her aid.
A fair proposal.
Until then, you will be
It is not... Teacher, forgive me. Ever since your father died, you and I have been waiting for a day to
Pardon me.
revive Kremnos.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people.
You have a clear head. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter.
Oh my god, he looks so hot from this angle.
Such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midemos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one... Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak now.
Then swing your...
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos.
You know what, Mighty has, I think, easily become one of my favorite characters of Amphorius thus far.
To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have... Grand Craftsman.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience.
But yeah, now that I mention about League of Legends bringing back Hextech chests, let me just say this really quickly as I zoom into my VTuber. Bullying corporations works. Like, remember how they changed the Sonic movie design after everyone said, "Oh god, this looks so hideous," and they dislike bombed the very first beta Sonic movie trailer, and they gave him a much better design afterwards. So yeah, bully your local corporation. They will change things if they hear a lot of complaints. Because after all, you know, the customer is always right.
Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do.
Unless they're Karens. That's the only exception. Literally the only exception when the customer isn't right is if they're a Karen and want to talk to a manager. That's the sole exception.
Women, the elderly or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old tradition.
Now, if only, like...
Remind that most of them have only ever been heard.
If only League would, like, stop the gacha skin crap and those super low-effort skins and bring back honor capsules and maybe even, as the icing on the cake, rehire at least some of those skin artists they laid off. That would be, like, amazing. Thank God they didn't go the way of Dauntless. If you remember a game called Dauntless, it was basically a free-to-play, live service Monster Hunter-like game. A former friend of mine used to stream it at one point. Yeah, they put out an update that pretty much wiped literally everyone's progress, including people that have been playing it for actual years, right? And now, because of it, they lost, like, 75% of their player base. That's a huge amount. And as a result, they are shutting down Dauntless around the end of May. So yeah.
Different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
I mean, yeah, companies make questionable decisions, but sometimes, a lot of the time, but as long as they're able to recover from it, because yeah, Dauntless is never recovering from that little thing they did.
Now why did you?
Oh well, she's pretty.
Darling Trebios.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship.
Oh, can she see the future or something?
Into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting.
But yeah, also, if any, people who have been invited to the Hoyoverse beta program might be watching this, I doubt it, but like, be sure to talk to Hoyoverse about that supposed Castoris global buff, which is just way too op. Apparently they're also going to do like something like similar to the thing that they do with Honkai Impact 3rd, that you can get like shards or something. It's also like I don't play Fate Grand Order, but it's like the unregistered spirit origin. They said to give coins for every E6. I think that's a little bit unfair. It should be unlocked for every single Eidolon period, at the very least. But if it's a way to get free limited ones on a rotation, it's like one step forward, two steps back with all these gaming companies lately. And frankly, we just need to make your voice heard. You know, just protest however you can. Make a ruckus on social media, all that stuff. They've got to listen. Let's talk about the dark tide.
Does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to the divine Yanis. Well then...
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path.
Yeah.
But what?
Friends?
They might not, but they'll...
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, Dee.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your... Let's play hide and seek.
Oh my god, they're so cute! Those little dolls are super adorable. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Pardon me.
Remember.
Your friends, who will chase the black...
Is this from my childhood? Am
I know I saw one of those dolls around here.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship.
That sounds like a
Yes,
Glaya.
you can. I think that person lives. There's a noble girl there.
Just like Mom?
Perhaps.
I know! I named this doll. I don't remember it all.
Can we, wish? Or warp, rather? Oh! Is this it? Would you look at that? I got her! I kind of feel like I might need her for later. I was gonna save up. I think I'll save up for... See if I can get both Mighty and Huo Huo. Eidolons for Huo Huo, but... I feel like this might be future-proofing, just to have her like a just in case. Just writing a message to a friend. I want to go for Chibi's light cone as well. She's also supposed to be great for the Herda. But also an access too. Oh yeah, there's trivia.
It's packed full. All the words? That chest! Huh? It's holding...
Many years
Plus, I think I really like her. She's a real sweetie.
Silly girl.
Alright.
I want to protect this little sweetie.
In that case, this way, they'll all... How could I have known...
I don't want her to suffer. Like, I'm getting Nikita vibes from her, like a sweet, innocent little girl who's been put through a lot of pain unnecessarily. That's one way to get at my heartstrings, you know?
Need to know. Oh, sweetie, the ocean is.
All right.
Cersei's also favored.
I want to be a teacher too. And Mama and the others always.
Come, let's line them up.
I think she's the first limited small character. Because Hook is a 4-star and Bailu's a standard. What do you mean there's still more to do? Oh, I see now. There's something in the other room, it looks like.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Triby the Herda.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it. Well,
I feel like I've just got to do a lot of future-proofing, you know, to, I can't afford to skip too many, basically. And that was the initial plan, but thinking about how HSR is doing a lot of the power creep lately, it never really hurts to be prepared. Oh my god, they're so cute.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating. Out of all your... It's all right, my child. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heaven. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh, this is creepy.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent...
Well, this became creepy fast.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger.
Went from a sweet little lullaby to this.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued.
Oh my god.
And subdued. And subdued.
Oh god. Nope. 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 Nope.
Run! The black tide has arrived.
Oh, I don't like this.
What's this?
Why are all these dolls appearing?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
Oh, I don't like this.
Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trebios. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl.
Oh man.
Remember this, Trevius.
Please protect this little bean.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
If she dies, I'm going to throw hands.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide.
If this is a Honkai Impact 3's Elysian Realm all over again, I'm gonna be pissed. About the same amount of pissed if Himiko dies again.
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe.
It's not yet the entry hour. It must be that reckless.
Aggie.
I'm just kidding. Do you want to talk about the
The dream itself was...
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the... There isn't much time left.
Perhaps... it wouldn't.
You have a point.
I believe...
The souls will be spent until they dissolve. Once we had a whole and connected body. Now we are fragmented into numerous selves. We can choose how our branches will...
Compared with saying...
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
No.
We've already agreed on
No.
this, right?
Don't you dare.
It won't be long before... What?
After all this talking, do you remember when we first met?
Please, let me...
It's fine. Then...
Don't.
Nevertheless, just as expected, another trip must...
Do not.
Long time no see.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm...
Oh.
No way.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack.
Oh, I was right.
Don't try to be a hero.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after that incredible power.
Are you suggesting that it originated?
Am I the only one who gets Dane Slave vibes from Anaxa?
Much like...
Nonetheless...
I'm definitely getting some little Dane Slave vibes from Anaxa.
No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I just want to eliminate a...
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened, monster in the black cloak. Don't be scared. Trian, we got back safe from the grove because... Sorry. For the same thing, of course. First, we need to... Since Yanis caused the fragment... Also, remember to get... yes! Saffron? Yes. It's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. if we are to replicate and when we first... I see! But this, after all, we will have to give it a try. Leave it to Trian. In any case, I remember that aged... Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Can I get her, Can I get her, this would be good if I were to use her in a caster's team. I know that there is a certain relic set that I think can work with her. Let me check the synthesize. Synthesize, where is it? It's gotta be this one. I feel like that would be more for casters because it says Memo Sprite. I will hold off on anything for now.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian.
Where? Which way?
Trian, slow down.
Which way? Goes this way.
Separation is our fate. A futile death is not the solution.
Right here. Wait. Wait. Could it be? Is it? But why Ornyx has... Come on. This isn't the right time to be playing games.
I think we have to use the elevator now. What do you mean, platform currently unavailable? Wait, we have to just cross this thing and then let it collapse. Oh, there's a head puzzle. And a little beetle thing that I cannot catch. Let's try the puzzle. Just for... I want to try to get... Crap. Let's try to solve this. Nope. Let's see here. There we go.
A diamond in the rough.
Let's see what there's the wish warp. See the details. Oops. No, not this. Crit damage. Yeah, this is specifically for tribute. All allied targets crit damage increases by 48. Should I go for this or not? Let me check game 8. You actually don't want her to have low speed, actually. Or do ya? Ooh, this one works great with the Herda and Argentia. Is Fushuan here? No. Let's actually modify lineups. I can't modify too many lineups right now, but you can totally use the Herda and Argenti with a tribute team, so maybe that was a good investment. And I would have to probably switch Huohua to this one and put let's put Fushuan in instead. Fushuan, Fu, 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 Fu. Because she will boost the crit rate. Where's Fu?
General, no need to divine the result of this battle.
So it raises both the crit rate and the damage. Dang it. I got so carried away by my yapping that I forgot what I was trying to do. I was trying to get down there.
Separation and death are two separate reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Let's try going here first. Let's change parties, actually. New party lineup.
Chibi promises you that everything will be fine.
Let's try this.
Like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
Argenti and whom should be the... Maybe not Lingsha. Let's use Huohuo for this. I think that's good. But she'll be restoring our energy frequently. Yeah, I think this is good. Let me... Wait a sec. Something in here? Nope. Let me just remove the black tide here. Tribi is the best if you're using the Herda and Argenti. I'm not going to use Lingsha, as contrary to what let me see what the thing uses. The private window. Yeah, instead of Lingsha, you can use Aventurine or Huohuo or Gallagher as sustain. And I choose Huohuo. Luocha will be good for a Castorus team, I think. I'm keeping Lingsha for super break stuff.
Tribi! What? Huh? I said Wait, what you said? Okay. Could Ornix something? What do you mean? It is Ornix? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Ornix. At least they didn't toss us out.
Oh, it needs to be opened in the other space-time. Okay, that is a no-go, so let's move the spotlight away from that box and then go into the other space-time. What? Okay. Okay. So as soon as we switch to the other... Yep, we're good. We're good. Let me just minimize this. I have to go here. Oh no.
So cool. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on, Ornix?
I'll be right back. Okay, I am returned. Let's resume the story. So Ornix disappeared. That doesn't exactly bode well, does it?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the black tide?
This is the most plausible possibility. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed?
Not necessarily. The first target But I suspect Akuma won't.
What about Thanatos and
The whereabouts of Thanatos. Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point.
If they had wings, I wouldn't.
That's a relief. Anyway,
with the distances between Akuma, the Grove, and
I really hope they fix the thing with Don Hong's and Himiko's voices soon.
No response at all.
That's the only thing I really don't like about this whole thing. Are they gonna show us an elsewhere, like what's happening on the Express and with Herta? Oh boy, they're not alone.
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Treeby, Trainin, come check the... What's this? Tran feels like...
Uh-oh. Oh no, this guy's back. Battle time? Oh no. You're not... She's gonna sacrifice herself, isn't she? Oh, she gonna die.
See you tomorrow.
No. No. They are not pulling any punches with this story, huh? No.
we only saw the two.
Danny and I looked around. What about the black robe?
Blast it! We were still too late.
Then Lady she doesn't have much divine.
That you're both safe, everyone. We must take action. The other group will come with me. I didn't get to tell you this before, but I'll tell you the details as we move.
Lord Fine.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya Fine. I understand that.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention. I have indeed planned to return.
Trainin will stay in the abyss too.
Thank you, everyone.
Make one that you know you won't regret.
You should have come to me.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy.
I know. Finan, tell us.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames
I'm gonna
too?
take Marvel Rivals out of the YouTube title.
Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing.
Because I don't think I'll have time
Professor
for it right
Anaxa
now.
thinks the
Regardless of whether you're right, this.
But its madness is also an opportunity. Anaxa had already left the Holy City.
Tell me.
Because this time, the power. She is the key.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
She spoke a full sentence.
Is it Castro?
Yes. I'm that.
Should probably use they. That's what the game refers to them as. But Mem seems very feminine, so I kind of just default to she. Probably shouldn't.
By the way,
what are they?
I do think that Mem is Cyrene or somehow connected to her, like maybe a fragment of her soul or something.
The situation brooks no delay. We are grateful to you. May carefully sharpen our gaze.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? Don't worry.
Vortex of Genesis.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be...
Is that why you're here?
No, just the op. You can entrust the front lines to us this time.
Have you heard the story of Geocles?
Sounds like you've spoken with...
Let's have a chat before we go on. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived, but Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose...
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather... They didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of
a solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain...
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, but that is Geocles for... It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make... He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
You've made up your mind.
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
That's definitely a callback to the myth of Achilles. You know where the saying Achilles' heel comes from? Like in Greek mythology, Achilles was a warrior born to, I think, what, a water nymph or something like that, and she bathed him in the river of the underworld. I forgot what it's called, but like she held him by the heel, and that was his. And like the river made his skin unpierceable except for that heel, which is where his mother was holding him by. And when an enemy warrior heard about his weak point, he aimed an arrow at Achilles' heel, and Achilles bled out and died. That's what you call a fatal weakness in an otherwise impenetrable thing, I guess, or person. Yeah, a Chibi isn't strong enough.
A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd met...
An Ackerman?
What?
Our king.
Rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord? We're almost there.
See.
But battle time.
Once we take back the rest,
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside.
Let's go, partner.
Oh god, Anaxa, please don't die. And Stell is mute too. This is so weird. I really don't like this.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, and 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Show no mercy.
Who or what is this guy?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Get that.
Now, farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
You're trying to overwhelm us with something. Split up and take them out.
What a spirited display, deliverer.
Conflict is pitiless. Get that.
Trinity is before me.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Broke him. Good.
Is that it?
Uh-oh.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless. There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Heard the call. Now, farewell.
Follow my conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I can't think of nothing.
There's no time to lose.
Get ready, Frost. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
He's almost dead.
Show no mercy. Get them. Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Oh, and cutscene time. Oh. I don't like where this is going. Someone's gonna die.
How embarrassing. Didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Something bad is gonna happen by the end of this. I just know it. Another fight.
Black Tide.
Ooh.
Noah Legion will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Not yet.
Farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, thunder.
Such petty
Show no mercy.
I can't thank you enough.
Conflict is pitiless.
Leads to self-destruction.
Oh no. Oh, this attack looks really cool though. Does physical damage.
Well fought. That was a good opener. Rachel, before I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed hero.
Get that thing.
Blessed. All will
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Seek and you shall receive. Trinity is before me.
Time for them.
Show no mercy.
It's time to end this.
Oh boy, cutscene time. Oh, was aiming for his weak point. Oh, this is so badass. Yo.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Get him. Nice.
Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Look! The warriors...
Are the
As the Council of Elders said.
They really gave the core flame.
What a noisy crowd.
This,
It's probably because Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people.
what they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will Forgive my honesty, just...
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. Don't worry.
They have... Alright, I suppose that's...
I'm sure you don't need my help handling.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while.
Yes. She was at the bottom.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered.
What a brave...
Yes.
Oh no.
Crateros.
Oh. Not long ago.
Stop.
Still quite long, I see. Oh, did Crateros kill her?
If you want this girl dead...
Or no, he tried to protect her.
Ludicrous. Your body made of flesh. Better to die in battle than return even in glory.
She's lost her divinity. But answer me this.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, a pathetic killer like you. Good. Supreme, come! Let us fight! For Amphorius!
Come on, cut to the Express and Herda. I want to know what's going on with March. Oh, right. 1/3 of Tribby is gone.
1,000 years ago.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. Why does she look like she really turned...
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used her spirit is now riding the...
If a world like... Does that mean everyone from...
It exists, Hyacinth. It loves all of its creations dearly. And would... What about the Crimnoan veteran?
The Twilight Courtyard? I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again.
Oh, oof.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, you've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
No, I can't get the light cone yet.
It's...
You could say this is... I do not see a...
Yes.
A rash decision. I do concur. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted, but this unforeseen...
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of... But the most pressing issue at hand...
Finan, Castros, mighty, and only a chosen few possess, yet we cannot compare.
Truly a
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
Goodness. It just keeps going and going.
I see the reap.
Oh, he's alive.
Priest girl's medical talents are, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned. I've made history.
Indeed.
Oh, he's blind in one eye. I just noticed that.
You can at last bring out... What?
Over 2 millennia past.
Be right back.
Devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance. Will be to renounce the title of
No.
Convey my message to every Kremnoan.
Do not do this, mighty. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were a cruel fate awaits Amphorius. Yet, you shall tread.
Why task me with being?
Because only humans can guide the path to be true. Humans who stand ready to raise their shields high.
I failed to say.
That is irrelevant. What truly matters.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to.
Yes.
She's not one.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee. I promised her that I would dedicate all I.
And what is next? Where will you be headed?
To the place where I belong. The madness that has plagued Nikador. It's now my turn. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Let's team line up. I want to use Mighty one more time.
Cry out, for victory will come.
Where's Jingliu again? This is a fun little party to use. It's no Jade, but at least Jingliu's passive that she drains the other party's members does help Mighty obtain stats. Hi, Garment Maker. Can't do anything much there. Ooh, treasure. Wait, let me just rewind this really quickly. Hold up. I want treasure. Thank you. Thank you for the treasure.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Oh, here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exact?
Not everything unfolds. You are ready to dedicate all.
Throughout my.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your. They strive not to disappoint you. That is precisely what every ruler.
I am truly honored. And now, Mighty Mos.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission. I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey.
Mighty Mos.
Huh. What did you see?
Despite the passage of 1,000, you shall have your final bath in warm and... What's the reason?
I was just thinking. If an ordinary person in camp...
But also...
One day, you shall die.
Well, that is a...
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no...
You speak the truth. Farewell, mighty.
Where is, where are the Trailblazer and Danhong? Where are they?
Is Lady Trebia...
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth? So you are the physician, Crowder.
She saved him.
I've heard far too much about...
That's a valid point.
Well, I must say...
You should prepare your... Humanity has already taken hold of...
Do you really believe...
Given your good rapport with the demi...
You've always been so right. You are...
No need.
You've been...
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremlin.
Oh.
On second thought.
I'm all...
Tell them that there is no longer a need.
Now we head back. Wait. I'm just gonna see it through. I'm not gonna say goodbye to Castorus.
Outlanders, if all goes according to plan. That means a lot to me. How about you let me get... Are you... Now that I bear the divine within, with this departure, fear that I will never... You have my gratitude. Yes. Well, but this one. I wish the same for you during your...
Let's check our navigation. Go really quickly.
What's going on?
Huh?
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you. Farewell.
It's been a... Hey, don't see those kids over there? They're the... Were you serious?
Well, I was...
Oh. We better not leave them wait.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from... Perhaps it... I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking... maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Farewell!
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? All right. It's about time for us to part. Any final goodbyes you want?
Do you truly feel...
You know what? You sound just... but you're not off the mark.
I can see through your
Well...
This triumph brings no delight.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the Maybe I've never managed to cut...
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness... Remember that there is a hole...
I will keep...
They will undoubtedly face
Do not worry. And, while I...
But... I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay...
Yes. Same goes for you. May triumph always be yours.
Oh, right. One last question.
What's gonna happen here?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. Yes, Mother. Mother. What is it, Midamos? Why must we learn? It is for glory and honor. Is that... What makes you say so?
Because...
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words. It was at that moment. I no longer put my faith in that of your mother.
Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea. Yet each night she would show up. But now, and now... It is time for this journey to reach its end.
What do you mean, spotty connection? Oh god, don't do this to me, internet.
Midamos is back.
I can't run.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos, may Nikador defend. Did you just come back from training?
It's
I'm gonna
Been a
beat you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
Something is gonna happen. Just watch.
The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother. I am home.
I don't understand what just happened.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure. When we started our journey, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited.
If you don't mind, are you still willing to unveil that past for us?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own. That is the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know, and what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back?
All right.
Teacher, are you?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see. That's great. Thank you. Trinan,
Triby,
I want to stay here with
I see.
Since you have made... See you later, teacher.
Cass.
No. She...
What's this?
A little gift that I...
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that...
Yes.
Cass.
Then...
It's just that... She forgot that this glass object... No need to apologize, but now...
All shall bid farewell, while you and I have long accepted this of teacher. Don't...
But it would be even more cruel if they will eventually need to know this. To me.
So...
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides...
Is it because...
Yes.
Then...
Right over there.
Why does she look...
It's... We don't quite...
Oh, my...
Please don't. It's time to witness our last...
You're here, Orin.
This is our memory.
False prophecy, huh?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in... Those chosen by fate would never... And how can I alone remain safe and secure?
It's our mother. She was during a grand ceremony. Things took an unexpected...
Did something...
Yes, but on that frosty night with treachery abound, Let's keep up with her.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
These mechanisms function in intriguing ways.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this...
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
This is the largest puzzle.
Just follow the designate.
Seems pretty straightforward. You still don't know him. Mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
I think that's really neat that you could hear it like rewinding. This is a pretty easy puzzle.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Is there another one? I think there's another one, yeah. That wasn't so bad. There we go.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up. By the time we were born, the rule to maintain appearances.
Even so.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most...
Right. Because it's hard to believe it's been so long. Let's explore the room a bit.
I have a bad feeling about this room.
There's so many...
These should be our belongings.
Red glass...
We were still very young the first time we saw it. It looked so spark. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his leader on the eve of the ritual. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Tribia.
Just as expected. Mama.
That's right, my sweet.
I wish I could go too.
Oh.
I want to know how to chase the...
Ah, I see. If you want me to consult the type...
What is it?
Be a good girl. Just sleep through the night.
That's it? But...
Because...
How
Tomorrow. If not tomorrow, that means the ritual has succeeded. But I'll be waiting for you there. It's the end of in the rosy horizon.
Wow. Oh, I know.
As long as you sail, our wishes will come true.
If the final murmur is such a place, then our promise still. Please. Wait.
After those 10, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Huh? There's a treasure chest here.
This way.
But how?
No.
So this
Yes. The answer.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple?
Not while others were willing to...
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Someone will help me.
Let's see here. Oops, don't go that way.
Just like this. Regardless, we don't... It's closer.
Passage is now cleared. Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Ah.
Whoa! All these people.
Mostly.
But it might not be the case later on.
Hey. I heard there's a level I couldn't stop.
Oh, really?
Huh?
It's getting late.
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside. Stealing from the temple was punishable by perhaps these two children.
Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden.
No need to trouble you.
All right. It's been a while. Oh, here, have... What's wrong, Lady
I'm...
This lady is Mother. We've always remembered the familiar.
Apologies.
Perfect.
The Janus...
It's where Janus's heart lies. It's also the place.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
I can't thank you enough. Overcome the thorn and doubt farewell.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Finally, the asphalt is right ahead.
We head all the way back and disable this.
No, Janet, I've come here. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume you. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. No matter. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yana. Thank you. Did you see that? Yes. We will stand thus. May we follow the myriad paths trother.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame?
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready. The Holy Maiden? What's happening? She's holding you, buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by.
Conflict is pitiless.
I can't thank you enough.
Pick up. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Trinity is before me.
Show no mercy.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. House? Could the Titan?
Let's keep up.
Goodness, this is quite a long story.
It's opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Dang it.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
I can't thank you.
Get them.
Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless. Get them. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside! There are guards here too. Don't alert them. Long last. A creature of the holy.
This should be the last, but who has been aiding Tree? Well, history might. If she pulled it off alone.
Trebios had been on, but what did we truly mean to?
In that case, let's focus.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This is where my god of passage is. I can't stay here much.
Well,
Not a question that has been... She's about to reveal the answer.
but nothing happened. What was making her? If she had known this flame-chased jerk, would she still have chosen to...
I think the answer is already with...
What? You can...
Not real. She can neither see it. She knew that we can never know for sure who helped us back then. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past, and...
Yes. Here. Such is the maxim that so.
Worry not. Each one of us had losses are a cons. The hot blood of the sacrifice.
The libations poured are gifts.
Surmount the myriad.
Ride the west wind.
So...
That's right. Now, I run toward. If I can truly pierce through,
We will meet again at the end of the west.
After a century of arduous journeying, month of freedom, humanity's plane chase journey officially began.
Lady Treby, do you that everything will be fine?
Yeah.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, I hope your toughness...
Cass. That's see you tomorrow?
Prophecy.
Listen. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world. But the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow.
Because people believe it will come true. And they are trying, even as the... That is why a whole fate is not about the outcome, but the journey, but rather the paths that... So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined, because that's how Trebios has... beckoning the morning sun. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Child of humanity.
Knights do not fall.
That's why it's few.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned...
And that if you were more accommodating...
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me.
Fine. There's not much left in your soul.
If I'm not worried, why should you? What exactly?
It's good that you remember.
Then rest easy. The answer... Certainly. Initially... But... I didn't expect the answer to be right.
That's certainly...
Regrettably.
The girl who's walking with...
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded.
Unfortunately, a child's words are always kept. Come now, conceited performer.
What if I
Provocation will only tip to Lantern's scale.
Oh, monster, neither human. What else can you...
Do you two...
I warned you.
I just have been mean...
What do you mean?
What I mean is, you were already silent, cold...
Excuse me? They're inside the ball. Something wrong? The memory card is full. Up, here we go. We're gonna find out what happens soon.
And so, some people arrived. We have longed. No one backed down death. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, was far heavier, just like the destiny at the end of the Sea of Flowers and after an embrace.
So there it is. We still don't know anything about March or Herta. That's gonna happen next time. But let's go quickly finish up here and claim all this and try to get the light cone. Off screen I'll be leveling Trippy up and trying to take on a something. Wow, there's a lot of them this time. I'm just gonna try to breeze through this.
Lady Agla... The create...
If you wish. Use the...
Pardon me.
And the hit...
Even...
Oh yeah, I was thinking about my statement about bully corporations in order to change things. It's important to not attack the employees. Don't attack the smaller guys who are just delivering a message. It's the big upper echelons you gotta look out for. Somehow I forgot to do tribbies, but yeah. Bully corporations, but not employees. That's how change happens. I don't know why I brought this up now. I was just thinking about a tangent I was on earlier.
We will run
that completes their artwork.
All shall.
So it's just 2 acts in one. Just filled out all that. Let's see what the progress is. None of them have made it all the way yet. There are so many moments worth treasuring that you can't keep track of them all. Oh, nice. Let's do one last pull for her light cone. Nope. Let's actually claim whatever needs claiming here. Bro. And I no reward from that. Anyway, that is it for this stream. Let me go look for someone to raid right now. Final Fantasy 8 Remastered. That's what Zephyr's playing as. Is Selly's still on? Good. So we're gonna raid Celerina, who's playing Star Stable. I got a dash and run, but I'm gonna do some studying of Azure tomorrow. So I shall see you guys tomorrow. It'll be only on Twitch though. Thank you guys once again.